Hi. Welcome, welcome. Merry Crimbus. Happy holidays. Hey, there we go. Merry Crimbus and happy holidays. I am very tired. But I have tea. Iced tea. And we got a tower to thwart. We have an evil-ass Luis to beat up. So we got some work to do. Hopefully the caffeine does its work for me. Yes, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It feels like ages since I streamed. It's been 2 days. I'm beeping. It's been 2 days since I streamed, but why does it feel like an eternity? Oh my god. Being sociable for 2 days? I'm broken. I'm mentally, physically, emotionally broken. I had to be sociable for 48 hours, and I'll never recover. Yes, hello Roman, hello Squirrel, hello Nutwolf, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have bed today. So valid. I did, because I woke up and I was like, damn, I really just need a shower, and then I gotta edit. I gotta get this DOTR mods video done. So it's like half done now. Well, probably over half. The worst of it's edited now, so it's just a little, like, couple more days worth of editing, and then we'll have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Doors of the Roses mods video. Yippee! Hey, Mr. Sharp. Have fun trying to be human? I did. It wasn't a challenge for a tactical shapeshifter like me. It's all good. I can pretend to be human. Yes. So, in today's stream, if you're here Monday, you will notice we are a day away from fighting Luis, Guiaburn, but we have to do a tower. There's a tower that this bitch, Gallica here, did not make us aware of on the side quests. We were like, hey Gallica, anybody got any side quests? She said, nope. And then, apparently, you go to the Opera House and somebody's like, hey, yo, I got a side quest for you. So somebody fucked up. So we have a day left. We got a tower to do. We're gonna beat up the... What did they call it? What did they say was the monster at the top of this tower? It had a weird name, like a Zapdos or some shit. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. The Tower of Insolence, the Cursed Tower, they're all cursed. What is it? The Zeokrapos, there we go. We're gonna go fight Zapdos. And then, immediately after fighting Zapdos, we go fight Luis. So this is gonna be fun. And also, there's gonna be a lot of fighting and a lot of plot, I think. So we should probably... we should probably get started. But yeah, I hope everybody had a nice Christmas. And if Christmas is a tough time of year for you, then I hope you had a bearable Christmas. Because I know it's not for everybody. How we... You're killable!
That was brilliant.
Don't run from me! Stop! Smash it! I want the free XP! Oh. They keep running from me. Ow. Dude. I can't swing my mace in time. Let me swing my mace-y. Oh, I gotta heal again.
Hang on to that.
Thank you. I didn't actually pay attention to what I picked up. Was it a gold beetle? That's what I never ended up doing. I was gonna go randomly roam around the world, see if I could find enough golden beetles. Dang it. Oh well. Hello. Wait. Wait, I'm that strong? Wait.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I'm cracked?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Wait, I kick ass, actually?
Oh, that's lovely.
Why did she sound disappointed? She was like, oh, that's, lovely, yeah.
Would sure be a...
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Staff of Creation. Increases strength of all magic. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, that's not for me, is it? Oh, fuck no. That's not for any of us. It's for the mage class that I am not currently. Oh, good. That would have been great on another class.
They noticed us.
It's fine.
What a fortunate find.
Got those roses Christmas? Nice.
Look,
Seems monster. This place has not many visitors. Seems monsters are not so. I didn't even finish reading that. Hey, Dodo.
Enemies up ahead.
Okay, there is one type of ogre we can't insta-kill. We're not that strong. They're like doing that slow-mo hero walk, you know what I mean? I can just imagine them walking to dramatic music. Sorry, I gotta beat you all up first. Why am I locked onto this guy? Why does it keep locking onto the wrong one? It kept locking onto the guy I wasn't looking at. Okay, we're all good. We're okay.
Think this should do the trick.
My wife is here! I forgot about that. Oh my lord! Jesus!
They're weak to
She kicks ass!
hit 'em all in one
Wind and Pierce? Oh, these poor guys. Wait, y'all are weak to light too? Oh. What a gift. 2,000 damage! Wait, what did you just get? Ice Blue Sable.
just what I need.
Oh, you're weak to fire? Sucks to be you.
come back, Juna. Are you prepared?
Perhaps
not.
Electricity's no good against
Well, bonk him.
For all that we strive for.
Just lightly stab him. Hey, Dark Stargazer. Merry Christmas to you and happy holidays. Oh, that guy's still up. Why is he still here?
Come on.
I thought he would have been involved in the last fight.
Let's go.
Me first.
There she is.
You dumb bacon for your life.
I mean, you could have punched the big guy, but I'll take it. Actually, I want the big guy down.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you
He
what
must
nothing.
die.
Raging fire. No, that one. I knew you could do it.
Do we really want to use your... Yeah, sure, why not?
I say so myself.
Oh my lord. We're so strong all of a sudden. What happened?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, agility. Let's try and make dodge tank again. We'll try and make it happening again. Oh god, which way did I come in? This way. Okay. And open.
Ah,
We got. Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Well, two of these guys I can beat. One of
We're
them
not alone.
says danger.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, there's a lot of guys on this floor. Hey, just ignore me.
come and get me.
Oh! Whoa, buddy! I'm gonna need you to chill out. Whoa, God! I don't like his hops. Bro is jumpy, and I don't like that. Look at him! I don't like this. Also, the camera's like fully messed up right now. But it's okay. I got him.
This will be over in no time. You dumb begging for your life.
Oh my lord.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice, you say? Well, I don't have ice.
Attacks.
The next one's yours.
But I know who does. Oh, you know who has a basic attack of ice? Skadoosh.
What a finale!
Oh, we are so ready.
Applause, please.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Our foes have
When did I get this powerful?
fallen. Come on!
I've become strong.
That was well done.
Remember the first time we did a tower and we were like 3 levels under leveled? Look at us now.
That was neatly done.
No longer are we under leveled. I don't know how it happened. This is like the first time ever in a JRPG I'm not under leveled at the final boss. Except the one time we played Persona 5 Royal and I killed the Reaper like 3 times. Aside from that. Ooh, Strength 5, Endurance 5. God damn.
What now?
Who can wear those? Ooh, anybody. Okay. Strength 5, Endurance 5. Well, I don't need them. Who wants those? You have Strength 6. Do you want Endurance, though? I don't know if you care about Endurance. You, however... My Valkyrie. Oh, man. This is where I wish I... This is where I wish I had the Himiko song memorized. She was smiling in the flames. Honestly, I don't think she needs the bonus strength, though. Maybe... Honestly, yeah, maybe I'll give them to Stroll. He loses... Oh, but he resists Slash now. Okay, Claw Breakers are better. I get Endurance 2, Agility 2. I mean... Endurance wouldn't be terrible for me, but also the extra Agility is kind of nice. Damn, this... Oh my god, I forgot about the magic plus 15. Holy shit. Yeah, you just want the bonus defense stat. She doesn't need the fire attack strength, but... Yeah, I'll give them to Basilio for now. We don't need them. But if we have a spec in Basilio for Stroll, then they could be useful there. Also, hi guys. Also, just catching up on chat. Yeah, so wife, any female in a JRPG is my wife. You should know this by now. But yeah, it's time for some extreme violence, and I feel like that's gonna be very true as soon as I walk into this room. What is my guy? What are you doing? He's like looking around at his feet. Oh, you got the Hololive Vice Sports deck? I have one too. I have the Gamers one. They're cool. I really like the official TCG artwork. I've been... Oh! Wow, you fucking blitzed me through, your friend. On with the counter immediately. Oh yeah, if it's got Fubuki, Okami, Nekomato, Inagami. Yeah, that's the Hololive Gamers starter deck. I have that same one. Oh my lord, where did he get so many buffs? Excuse me, sir. You need to not have all those buffs on you. Why are you anxious? Just hit him. Just smack him, Lamau.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I want to collect the new set of Hololive TCG, but I've been torn, right? I've been torn on whether I should get any more of the Hololive TCG, because they're probably not going to make a new Fauna card, are they? I've been really tempted to
hold back.
I'll carry on getting Hololive TCG if I can get a Fauna card, but if they're not going to produce a Fauna card, I'm going to be very, very sad. Spyfall had some... Oh yeah, Vice Sports has like loads of collabs, don't they?
Careful.
Oh. I feel like I should collect more Vice Farts because they've got some really cool stuff, but... I don't know. I like collecting trading cards. But I like have nowhere to put them. And like, if I don't play the actual card game, it's tough for me to justify spending money on it. Because I'm like, man, the cards are cool and I like collecting them, but I don't play the actual game. Especially for stuff like Vice Farts and Whole Life TCG, it's like, oh, I'm never gonna find people to play this with. Like, these are such niche games in the UK. Nobody is gonna play these with me.
Come on.
Did we get them? Nice.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh, the diabetes as a present didn't arrive? I'm so sorry. Yes, I could not arrive for Christmas because I was stuck being sociable for way too long. My family only left at like 11 PM. It was pain. I mean, like, it's nice seeing family, but you know what I mean? Where it's just like, oh my god, I'm physically and emotionally dying. Like, oh my god. Oh, we did watch that new Christmas film, though, Red One. I've heard so many people on Twitter complaining about it, and it's not the greatest movie, but it's not as bad as Twitter makes it out to be. They're like, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. And it's like, it's just like a okay Christmas movie. It's like a different take on a Christmas movie that's a bit more adult. I was like, it's fine. There's like some moments where you're just like, okay, that makes no sense, but sure. Like, okay, this may be a minor spoiler, but if you don't know about Red One, right, the plot of Red One is Santa has been kidnapped, and his, like, head guard elf is tasked with finding him. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is that head elf. Just... and that tells you everything you need to know about basically what the movie is going to be from that point, right? But, okay, so they're like, oh, we gotta find out who kidnapped Santa. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Basically, yes. It was cookies. But the thing that annoyed me, right, there's two things that annoyed me about Red One, right? And it's, they're like, oh, who kidnapped Santa? And they didn't think to make their first assumption be the Christmas witch. They go through, like, half an hour of the movie is them trying to find out who kidnapped Santa, and then when they find out, they're like, oh my god, of course! It was the Christmas witch! We've had a feud for years! And it's like, you didn't think to start there? You didn't think to start by the woman that hates you? Like, like, bro, you thought, like, oh yeah, you know, it might be... or it might be the shady organization. It might be the Headless Horseman, you know, or Halloween. No. They didn't think the woman that hates Christmas. So that pissed me off. But then the ending is really funny as well. Because, like, half of the movie is Chris Evans, aka Captain America. He's, like, this super, like, asshole hacker dude. And he has, like, a terrible relationship with his wife and his kid. And... that just kind of, like, never gets resolved. He's like, I'm a good guy now, by the way. Like, they don't really show that he, like, resolves his familial issues. Like, he has a bonding moment with his son, but, like, his ex-wife is still pissed at him by the end of the movie. It's like, so we're not going to resolve the whole thing that Chris Evans and his wife just don't like each other. Like, we're not going to resolve that part. Like, his kid is cool now. It was so weird. Anyway.
What do you think?
I have a feeling there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you got Loathsome GX structure deck. Oh, cool.
I beg your pardon, but...
I love Simorg. Simorg's cool. Maybe I have that one, because I had a Simorg structure deck when I was younger. So I have a lot of the Winged Beasts and Simorg, like, in physical. Oh, that's Zeoctopus. He has a very spiky bat. That is a very spiky bat. But yeah, if you're thinking about getting Hollow merch, I'm so glad I got the Fauna birthday merch. Unironically, like, I was so on the fence. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can warrant buying Fauna birthday merch. And then I did it, and now she's graduating. So, in the words of Silverwolf, if you're asking, don't think, just pull. Don't think, just buy. If you're asking whether you should, it means you want it. Said from somebody whose Oshi is graduating. Thank you, Bryn. I hope you had a good Crimbus too. We must claim that club, hopefully without getting struck by ourselves. You know what this guy reminds me of? Did anybody ever play the Flash game Bloody Pingu? There was a Flash game where you had to be a Yeti with a spiky club, and you, like penguins would drop off a cliff in front of you, and you had to whack them with your spiky club, and you scored points based on how far you flung the penguin. It was a weird, like, Newgrounds-esque game.
However,
And the club reminds me of that game. Seems 'twould be best we take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time. Yeah, that's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Yeah, let's not pound it, Basilio.
I call first! You done begging for your life.
Wow! Thanks for the free 2,500.
Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in
Wind
one
and
go.
Pierce. You got it.
Win!
You hit their weakness. Behold this power.
Do we have any...
Now for a grand maneuver.
Okay, you know what we'll do in this scenario? Oh...
Going for the weak
Make
spot.
them weak to wind.
Great job, Judas.
Sorry, I realize what...
Fight as the noble I am.
I realize what we need to do
Shall
here.
vanquish evil.
Alright, pass.
Blade in hand.
Heavy fizz.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Oh, that's extreme to all? Oh, then I just need to do Exorcist. Oh my god!
I call upon a royal soul.
Jesus Christ! We may be a bit strong. We may be a bit powerful. Unscathed Triumph! I'm the boss of the tower, Unscathed Triumph, that is. Ooh!
Bad, if I say so myself.
Yikes.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, the Bramblethorn Baton!
Right then.
Brilliant! Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability. Shall we return to the entrance then? No, because there's always something on the floor above them. Guess we've come this far, we may as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Alright, up we go. But yeah, I always have that problem as well, where it's like, I want to buy so much Halloween merch, but I have to commit to like one or two. Like, I was really wanting to buy Tsukumo Sana merch, but I never got the opportunity. So, like, because I fell in love with Fauna, you know, so I was like, okay, I will buy Fauna's birthday merch. It's like, you know, it's a playmat, it's dice, like, it had like everything. It was so nerd, but it was also Fauna. So I was like, oh my god, her birthday merch is perfect for me. And I'm so glad I committed to buying it. But, okay, you know what's even better? Hololive, their store... Oh, these guys are back. The official Hololive store now ships to the UK. So we don't need to go through GeekJack anymore. So, like, certain items we can now get without having to pay ridiculous shipping costs in the UK. So I'm tempted to buy more Holo merch now, because before it was like, oh, I have to really want this, you know? Like, I never bought, like, the standees and stuff, because I was like, well, I was like, if I just want a standee, I'm not paying the £30 shipping just for a cute, like, acrylic stand, you know? As cute as it is. But now, Hololive VN actually shipped to the UK without going through GeekJack, so yippee! But I'd still say, yeah, you have to kind of narrow it down to your absolute faves. So, Sana was my first, and I never ended up getting anything of hers. And then Fauna, I didn't make the same mistake with Fauna, and I'm glad I did. And now I'm like, who else should I buy to support? I really like Subaru. Subaru's really cute. You know who else I really like lately? Like a couple of the Regloss members. Kanade and Ririka. Kanade and Ririka I really like as well. And if I ever start to learn Japanese, they're apparently like a good place to start. Was it, I think it's Kanade speaks in like 0.5 times speed Japanese, apparently. So people are saying she's really good for learning Japanese, because native Japanese speakers watch her at 1.5 times speed. Oh man, I couldn't hit him. But yeah, I also really like Blood Flame, you know, Herb. We love Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame as well, because British. So... Oh, you know what? Speaking of Blood Flame and merch, the Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame merch that I really wanted so bad, but I just can't... I can't, like, warrant buying it right now. They had the collaboration with that watch company. Has anybody seen those advertised? They look so good. Like, you can get a watch, and they're like nice watches too. And there's like one for Callie, one for Fuamoko, one for Elizabeth. I think there was one for Iris as well. And I was like, yo, the Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame, like the crimson, red, and black, and it's like a nice watch. I was like, oh, that's tempting. But it's like $350 or something for a watch, and I don't really wear watches. Like, I'm not a watch kind of person.
I'm right here.
So I was like, it's not wise, but she's pretty. So maybe I should buy alternative herb merch. And Gigi, I like Gigi too. Gigi is chaotic energy, but I can't watch Gigi for an extended period of time. The same reason I can't watch Bibu or Gura for an extended period of time. If I watch Cece, not Cece, if I watch Gigi, Gura, or Bibu for an extended period of time, I actually feel my brain cells deteriorating. I love them, but they're more manageable in collab settings.
Such an elegant fighter.
Better watch out for those for those prices. Yep, I 100% agree. He just did because work. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Wow, that tower. We completed that whole tower in half an hour. Do I go back in and just grind a little bit? Do I want to get more stuff?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was well done.
But yeah, I feel like Callie would be another good one to buy merch for. Because Callie obviously was the one that got me into Hololive in the first place. I wouldn't consider her my Oshi, I just really like her music. I don't typically watch her streams, but her music's really good. Same with Iris. Callie and Iris are the same, like, area for me, where it's like, well, I can't really consider them my Oshi because I don't watch, like, everything they put out. But I love listening to their music. Yeah, Luis is just waiting at the cathedral while I climb the tower.
This power feels
Just call me King Graham, because I'm searching for that girl in the tower. That was a King's Quest reference. Nobody's gonna know King's Quest 4. Was it King's Quest 4 or was it King's Quest 6? I forget. It's one of the King's Quest games. One of the 7 or 8 King's Quest games that I'm referencing. The one with the tower, in case it wasn't obvious. And phone dying? No worries. Oh. You know the other thing about while we're just grinding, talking of Hololive merch, I saw there's a piece of merch that I'm really tempted to get. It's the Hololive Gamers 6th anniversary. And it's because it's such a genius piece of marketing, unironically, because the Hololive Gamers 6th anniversary merch is literally a playmat and card sleeves for their TCG. I'm like, that is so big brain. I can't chase him down fast enough. And then, like, it's a really nice playmat too. I'm like so tempted, even though I just got my Fauna one, I'm so tempted to get the Gamers ones. Because I love Hollow Gamers. I wish I could watch JP streams. I wish I knew JP so I could watch Hollow Gamers because I love Okayu and Mio. I even have Mio's hoodie. That was the first piece of Hololive merch I ever bought, and I can't watch JP streams, but I was like, I love Mio's design so heckin' much. I just want her hoodie. But yeah, I'm so tempted to get that playmat. What else? Who else would I buy? I feel like Cecilia I actually really like. Like Little Miss Immigreen. Maybe I just like green. Maybe green is a color I like. Because I haven't watched much of Cecilia, but I do like her a lot. Yeah, if you could like at least understand JP a little bit. Like, I'm the same way. There's so many JP streamers I think I'd really love. Like Subaru especially. Hulkenberg's Mastery, yay! We did it!
There are some enemies left.
Come on. I'm right here.
Damn, we're getting so much money in XP for this. Christ. We actually could sit here and grind forever. This place is chock full of XP, and it's all free.
I knew we could count on you.
Ow. Oh, you put Source streams on as background noise? That's a good idea. Like, I feel like it sometimes, if you can't understand a stream, it actually is sometimes better for background noise. Like, I remember I really like Okayu's ASMR from time to time. And it's really good because I can rewatch the same ASMR stream because I don't understand what the fuck she's saying. So, like, it doesn't sound repetitive to me because I don't understand what she's saying. So stupid, but yeah. Oh, I'm already back at the top. Wow, this tower feels small. Are all the towers this small? And I just wasn't this strong before? Yeah, I've never really watched Sora's stuff, actually. Now that I think about it. Even though she's like, you know, a pillar of Hololive, I've never really watched her stuff. I guess because for JP especially, it's mostly whoever gets clipped more. So I see a lot of Suicide. Because any JP streamer that, like, gets clipped is one I can actually watch. I've been really enjoying watching Subaru play through Captain Tsubasa. Did I talk about that a couple streams ago? Oh my god, I love the Captain Tsubasa game. So, Miko and Subaru, and I think a couple of other JP streamers have been going through Captain Tsubasa, and oh my god, that game is so silly and fun, and I love watching Subaru and her reactions to it. I don't like football, but anime football is hilarious.
Hey, good one.
Anime football is actually kick-ass. Bonk. No, don't run from me! Do these guys not explode? The earlier forms of them exploded. I guess they just teleport to me and they sound like fireworks! These guys sound like fireworks, why? Oh, I hate things being quiet. Oh yeah, I'm very much the same. I often have music on in the background, because my problem with watching VTubers on the side is I'll get very easily distracted, because I'm like, man, This VTuber stream is really engaging. So I can't watch VTubers in the background because ADHD just takes over and I get completely distracted from the actual thing I'm meant to be doing.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Yeah, this does feel like the first tower we can actually grind because, like, everything's really insta-killable. And even the big stuff is, like,
Amazing.
not too
Great moves back there.
strong. Although I guess we're just stronger now. Is probably what helps. The power creep in this game goes hard.
That was neatly done.
Power creep in this game goes crazy. Oh my god, the Holo GTA streams were so good, yeah. Canada!
Such an elegant fighter.
That's kind of maybe what got me into to Canada, actually.
Stronger still.
Like, because I already loved Subaru, so I was watching her clips. So seeing the clips of Subaru, and it was like all Canada,
Job.
I was like, oh. Also, Canada's design is really beautiful. I love, like, obviously it's very similar to Canada in Danganronpa V3, like blonde with the music motif. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Like, it kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, so maybe that's half of it. So Canada's design alone, great, beautiful, love it. But yeah, also Canada interacting with Subaru made me fall in love with her. You can't bow your way out of everything.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There's so many good moments in Holo GTA. Like, I've been slowly catching up on it. And Crony's weird, like, Joker arc. Stealing a... What was it? She stole a burger and then went on, like, an hour-long manhunt. Like, that was amazing. Oh my god, I can't hit that friggin' guy. Anything with Korone was amazing. The friggin' Suicide Scam Bakery thing. Ow.
That was brilliant.
Oh, the Ready! I finally have a boyfriend! That was good. I feel like I haven't seen much of Holo ID. Like, the only Holo ID GTA clips I've seen have been when they've been, like, on the EN clips, I guess. So when ID interact with EN, I often see the clips of them. Whoa!
Brace yourselves.
Missed you. He zoomed in past all of his friends. Ow! Why me? Dude! I guess I got medical.
Thank you.
That helped.
Well, thanks.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you.
You, sir, need
Going for the weak spot.
no buffs.
In the next summer.
Wait, do you have a...
Let's get on with it.
No, you don't. Take Icy Strike.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. I'll run you through. Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll zap him with some light.
Behold this power. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I do like Holo ID, but I can't really watch them very often. Unless, like, they're streaming in English, obviously. Same as JP.
Samurai. Be
Here's
frozen.
your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Let justice prevail.
Yeah, bro can lunge half the way across the screen. It's so true. Bro's a friggin' FNAF jump scare. Like, bro is FNAF too. Oh my god. Everybody's mastering their ranks right now? Yo, you master ranking right now? Bro. In the tower, you master ranking? Sheesh.
He found us. Hey, great job.
I'm right here.
Tremble before me.
Those Dark Souls dodges. How many light things do I have? That's a great question. I did have Very few. I got 27. Because I used them all up to finish Moore's final quest. But I have been collecting a lot again.
Yep.
Alright, back down we go. Wait, I could go to Academia and back out, can't I? That should respawn everybody. Yeah, when it comes to Hollow ID Oshis, trying to think, who would I choose?
Oh.
I like Zeta's vibe. I feel like Ollie is unhinged. I like Ollie for her unhingedness. I guess Kayla's also great. You know who I really like clips of, but I never watch, is, what's her name? Is it Ayunda Risu? I've seen so many clips of her, and I always love her, but I've never, like, seen a lot of her. Only being unhinged is an understatement. Yeah, it's hard to say whether she's my Oshi or not, because she also fits that category of, could I watch a whole stream of her, or would it be too much? I love, again, there are some VTubers that I love exclusively in clips. Like, they're clip generators, like they could just mass produce highlights and clips, but I could never watch a whole stream of them because I would literally, my brain would melt.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oops. Give me that agility, buddy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I knew we could count on
Come and get it.
I'm on to that.
All right, we did it.
Yeah, pretty much. How unhinged can she be? I knew Ollie was crazy ever since... the first thing I ever saw of Ollie was... it was Ollie collabing in Apex with Selene, I think it was. And it was... I feel like Selene was trying to, like, you know, be reserved for Selene standards. And because, you know, it's like, oh, first time a Hololive and Niji collab had ever really happened, and she didn't want to overstep any lines. And Ollie was immediately like, so do you piss like a charge rifle, or... And I was like, oh, that's Ollie.
Come on.
I just remember Selene getting caught very off guard by Ollie's unhingedness. Because I think Selene had gone to pee, and then Ollie, when she came back, was like, so do you pee like a charge rifle? It's so fucking stupid, and I love her for it. But, like, I feel like Gigi has just completely blown Ollie out the water. Or maybe... I don't know.
Very impressive.
Ever since Gigi has been introduced, I feel like Ollie's got more unhinged. I feel like Ollie is trying to reclaim her title as the most unhinged lately. Especially with the way she interacted with Mori on that karaoke.
That should do it.
Yeah, when they collab with non-holo, I think they kind of assume like, oh, we should be careful with what we say just in case. But then a lot of the more recent holo members really do come out the gate swinging.
Hey, great job.
Such an elegant fighter.
I don't watch Gura, really, as I mentioned earlier, but I was watching like a best of 2024 compilation earlier, and there was a clip I had not seen. It must have been from early in the year, because I have not seen this clip anywhere before. But it was Gura playing a VR game, and she had like a talking skull in her hand, and she said, do you like sharks, to the skull? And he says, he like responds saying, no. So she dunks him in a cauldron, and then asks the question again, and he says yes, and then she kisses him on the head and throws him across the room. I'm like, oh my god. This shark is crazy. There's so many moments you miss. There's like way too many good VTubers. You can't watch everybody, which is such a shame. Because obviously I'd love to watch and also monetarily support so many more people than I do. But Jesus Christ, there are way too many talented people out there.
That's the way.
That's the way.
That was well done.
They saw us.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Before we go fight Luis, let's turn this conversation full circle, eh? Who should I support monetarily now? Now Fauna and Sana have both gone. Who's the next one? I'm not calling them my Oshi. No. We don't Oshi anybody anymore. That's a dangerous line. If I Oshi somebody, they're just gonna graduate apparently. So who's the next VTuber that I wish to monetarily support? Not Oshi. I wonder. I do need to check out more Rayora as well.
I knew I could count on you.
But you know, if I'm buying merch, it's like somebody... I guess Rayora's got quite a nice design. It's like somebody I find aesthetically pleasing as well, because if I want to get like merch of them, you know, you gotta be in love with the design too. Narissa, as I say, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame is great for multiple reasons. Like being British, red-black color scheme. There's a lot to love about Herb. Narissa, Herb, I quite like both of those. Especially, oh my god, Narissa's design is so good. I'm a sucker for corvids. What can I say? I like birds.
All right, we did it.
Who's the gremlin and menace from each EN
On
gen?
your guard.
Yeah, Bay was the gremlin, everybody else is the menace. No, that's fair.
Very impressive.
Great job, love.
Not click so well with Herb. I've not really watched a lot of her stuff. I watched a Lethal Company collab with her and the Hollow Stars, and I really like that.
I'm right here.
No, I can't hit you! I don't have a good enough lunge to hit that guy.
That was neatly done.
I guess I could just triangle squad, but I want the bonus. Is he gonna leap halfway across the world? Yep, there it is. I got stunned by the other guy, so I couldn't roll. Asshole.
Vitus power.
Alright, I'll heal us.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yeah, Hollow did sweep the VTuber awards.
Power.
It's great, but also a little bit of a shame, because I feel like
Going for the weak
it is a
spot.
popularity vote at the end of the day, so I feel like sometimes some people miss out.
Hit their weak point.
Like, for ASMR VTuber, okay. As Fauna as my Oshi, right? I love her, and I love her ASMR. She hasn't done a whole lot of ASMR this year. Her RP's been... Because the category was ASMR and RP, so it's kind of like, well, Fauna's Dungeon has been amazing, for one thing. But yeah. If we're talking purely ASMR, honestly, I've been really getting into Kana from Pixel Link?
Watch me.
I think, is it Pixel Link? Kana something? She's a duck. Again, another bird. I can't help myself, I like birds. But yeah, she's been on it with ASMR, like, unironically, like, I watched... She has, one of her ASMRs was a Harpy RP ASMR, and I was like, I've got to check this out. You know, I've got to check this out. It's a Harpy ASMR. And, it was good. And then I was like, oh, let's see what else she's done. Oh, she's been around for about a year, and she's released like 3,000 ASMR videos. It's kind of insane. Like, there's so many ASMR videos and streams she does. It's crazy. She's releasing like 1 or 2 a week. And they're all like quality as well. It's like, I would definitely, like, if I'd been voting in the awards, I should have cast a vote for her, because, oh my lord. She's so crazy talented and so cute, too.
Come on.
Yeah, I need to watch more of her stuff as well.
That'll do it.
Outside of... outside of Hololive, I also have to watch some other people.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
Time for some close
Stronger already.
Charging in.
Alright, I think we're done grinding soon.
Amazing. Great move.
Alright, Luis is gonna get absolutely demolished for sure, for sure. Are we... yeah, we're all caught up. Wait, let's Academia swap again. Oh, wait for the day when I'm nominated. I'm sure that day will be many, many years off, if even at all. Like, I look at the categories and I'm like, where would I even fit? Where would I even fit? Do they have, like, a best RPG streamer? I didn't notice.
Our foes have fallen.
Because I don't think I'm that chaotic. Like, when you think chaotic, I don't... Gigi deserved to win the most chaotic VTuber. Like,
I'll give it my all.
there's no way anybody can compare to Gigi in chaoticness.
By this power.
Yeah, I wouldn't win that one. I don't do ASMR or RP.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I guess I'm just a gamer.
Didn't know I had it in me. Foes roam the area still.
Ow!
Very impressive.
Bitch!
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, it is funny, like... Bay is meant to be chaos, but... somehow, every gen that has come after her has somehow got more and more chaotic. Bay's actually, like... surprise... I don't want to say surprisingly talented. What's the word I want to go for here? But it's like, I liked watching Bay, but I never really watched a lot of her stuff. But,
Our immediate vicinity
like,
is secure.
her
We should be safe.
idle presence, I guess you'd say, like, the amount of work she puts into, like, doing the music and the dancing side of things is so crazy. Wait, I'm meant to be going down, not up. Like, Bay's a great streamer, but more than that, she's like an amazing idol. Like, holy. Like, some of the performances she puts on are actually insanely good.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Oh, the Mario Kart tournament. I'm so sad the Mario Kart tournament isn't happening this year. Wah. I get it. Was it Okayu was saying they're not gonna do a Mario Kart tournament this year? Because there's too many tracks and too many members. Or something like that. So, she's gonna try and reorganize how it's done. And I'm like, that's fair, but also I loved the carnage. It was so chaotic every year.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
The thing I remember from last year's Mario Kart tournament as well was didn't Regloss just debut? And like, I forget who was it that was last. Was it Hajime was the last remaining member of Regloss, and in the finals she had like the ghost of all of her gen mates behind her. I remember seeing that was funny. And Fuamoko somehow managing to cross the line. Like, both being the last two and crossing the line together was in sync even in Mario Kart. Alright. I think we're done here. Did we get anything good?
What now?
Oh, we got loads of leaf lights. Okay. Oh, I got a Magla Mace. Slightly stronger, but no MP recovery. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Oh yeah, that helps me. Increased agility. Oh yeah, so that, yeah, okay, that works. I wonder if it's worth swapping to Valkyries for the strength endurance instead of... I don't really have any good agility accessory, do I? But I also need the auto just for the shield blessing trigger, I suppose. I think I'm good. You got a nice new weapon. Strength 3, magic 3. I think you're all good. You're all good too. And was it Juno was my last? Yeah. I gave you Tortoise for some reason, didn't I? Oh, right, because don't you have Shield Blessing? Yeah, that was it. You want automatic MP regen, don't you? Alright, I think we're all good. And then... what we'll do... Should I... Can we get any new archetypes? I feel like I'm good on Savior. Is there anything I want to inherit, though? If I can get to Soul Hacker, I can get Void Wave. Which isn't a million miles away. So we could grind until I can get a nice big wind move to inherit. Because we just wanted Shield Blessing, Magic Circle, and Medica, but I just need one last thing, so... Yeah, okay. Anybody else want to inherit anything new? I feel like Elemental Hero Stroll is just done. Like, there's nothing else I can do for him. Increased damage, he has fire, ice, electric, physical. Bro is just the physical, but also basic elemental boy. And he can negate repels. That's important. I feel like Hulkenberg is actually, like, perfect. I don't think there's any way I can upgrade Hulkenberg now. Don't make any major plans. Oh, okay. All I'm thinking is just, like, leveling up. Like, because I have so many leaf lights. I guess I could max her out first. I'll do that real quick. I'll max Juna's Persona Master out. Oops. Just because we have so many leaf lights. The extra, yeah, extra 4 magic stat will be nice. And then same for me too. I want my Magic Seeker to be maxed out.
I found new power.
So I can inherit big, heavy... Wait. Can I inherit it now, actually? Heavy wind to 1. Oh, heavy wind decreasing attack. Okay, yes, I do want that. Where? Oh, there you are. I lost it for a sec.
Good.
Boop.
I'm still getting stronger.
And I get max HP. Although I don't think it stays, does it?
I see.
Alright, learn Soul Hacker.
This right here, all right?
16,500! It's fine, I got
I'm
plenty of
counting
match
on you.
now.
Of course.
I had like 90,000 in case you couldn't see it behind me. A worthy heart, yada yada yada, Soul Hacker.
I found new power.
No. But I will inherit Void Wave.
All right.
Because being able to decrease attack with an attack is nice. So I have healing and wind and light. Stroll has the basic 3 elements plus basic physical. Hulkenberg has tank and reflect. And Juna has all the basic elements as well. So we're missing dark. But I believe Hulkenberg has... Yeah, she has dark on her syntheses. So if we need dark damage, we can do it. It's only 2. Inflicts a 1-time weakness to dark as well. So if we need darkness damage, we can do that. It's fine. I don't think anybody can inherit darkness. That's Heismay's job. If we need dark, we can swap Stroll for Heismay, I suppose. Yeah. Don't think anybody... Wait, what did you want to inherit? Oh, right. I was going to level up Faker, wasn't I? So you could get maybe... Oh, no. You already have all the best inheritables. Which is decrease attack and remove all buffs. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think we have decreased defense, do we? That's okay. Decreasing attack is the main one. So we have a couple ways of doing that, and if they have a defense buff, it goes away. Nice. Let's return to town immediately.
Right? See you soon, I hope.
Think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Thanks, Katarina. Wow. Luis time. I'm scared. Are we prepared enough? Back to the Ultimate Tavern.
You mentioned
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Beatrice, let's get this to him soon, yeah? Nope.
just around
So
the
tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the divisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes. I, for one, am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright, it's time. I think we're prepared. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way.
Fine.
My heart is clear, I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're saying a lot of big words, tiny man. You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Husband made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Rella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Alright, Rella became an ice cube. Let's do this! Let's do it! That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
A lot happened that day. I'm gonna be honest, Rella becoming an ice cube was not, like, the worst thing that happened that day. There was a lot that happened. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Honestly, yeah, Luis better have upgraded from the Opera House fight. But, I guess he's not going to be half health this time. But also, surely he should be weaker, because he did, like, almost die, like, a week ago. Like, a week or two ago, he almost died, so I'd think, surely he's not fully recovered by now. Although magic healing, I suppose. Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get into full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Oh yeah, moveset what? Contextually, in the logic of the game, yeah, we hope he's better than he was, because he was a pushover, but yeah, skill set wise, he also was not threatening, yeah.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. You said that last night. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Didn't we have this exact conversation last night? Nora sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off for breakfast. That's true, actually. I know he wants to fly in, but we could show up at any time. We could just teleport in. We don't need to spend a day traveling. We can teleport there.
At last, only a day remains.
But I guess it's cooler to fly.
This is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now.
Need cool
He
points.
stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
I have my methods.
Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
Yeah, what does he hope to achieve by that? That's a bit
I can't
odd.
for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
No.
Thought he'd made his
Same
name as
brain
this
cell.
Grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save
Maybe
this
he's
land.
not the grand
We have our own
human
future
slayer,
in
he's the
doing
grand
that.
human
For
capturer.
Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
For Maria. I need, like, I haven't played Shadow Generations. I need, like, the shadow quotes to say.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Of course.
Great.
Good to hear. Let's go. What's the one that everyone was, like, raving about? I'll do things like I've always done.
Decisive battle
Something like
take
that.
place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Our gambit? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Ooh, a nice 25 degrees that was. Oh my god, the fucking King's Rock every time. Hi everyone, remember how you all hated me?
His Royal Highness.
I didn't forget.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis.
Remember how you were all racist to me last time I was here? Yeah, I didn't forget.
Of the fables, I will put all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, the
I'm
king
sorry,
would feel
Hulkenberg.
conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman
True.
like me. Saint
We need to go
Bernard's
gambling.
truth.
Bet on ourselves.
You need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You gotta kill all.
Oh no, Atlas! Are we doing this again?
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's 'cause
Atlas, are we really doing this again?
he's been spinning his wheels. Not ever getting better.
I thought this wasn't Persona.
Sounds like he's your coward. After rearranged all this too.
We're not doing the fucking God is controlling everybody's minds
If he
thing
doesn't
again,
show up
are
after all
we?
this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
It's the Atlas special.
But still,
Oh, you killed the big bad, but actually it was God all along. Kill God.
Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say.
We've been controlling the public's minds the whole time.
Than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy.
Didn't I see Maria like last week? If that, like, wasn't it like 3 days ago in game? Maria!
The customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thank you, Maria.
It's finally
I'll
happening.
protect you
We've
better
got to
than
win this.
Shadow did.
For Grius' sake, too.
victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust
Whipping,
settles,
you say?
Whatever they make
What's
of it,
that about
we've come
whipping?
this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Okay.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Yeah, against
I'm just trying to
Luis,
stay
but
hopeful.
this is an
Knowing
Atlas
how far
game.
we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens.
Oh my god,
on
are you
your shoulders.
finally gonna let me rank you up again?
You've really risen to this fight.
Oh my god, are we finally bonding? This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you.
Isn't
Don't
it like
you think?
mirror
And you and him are
two-way?
best friends.
Can he see me through his mirror?
Friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Gallica?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this
Atlas!
to His Highness personally, right?
Are you doing the rewriting cognition thing again? I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. I'm gonna shake your tiny hand. Is this rank 7? Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
But no, yeah, I can't hate on Shadow for failing to save Maria. I know. Isn't that what Shadow Generations covers that, right? Where it's like Shadow wants to go back in time and save Maria now that he actually has like the power to save her. But I believe Maria or Gerald Robotnik kind of say like, no, some things have to happen. That's so true. Atlas can never fucking sell the, by the way, this is the final fight thing. Because they always do this. They're like, yep, you've got a social link and it's auto. And by the way, it's not max. I think the only one that did that well was Persona 4, right? Because Persona 4's automatic social link was with the group, right? And that maxed out before the final, like, the quote-unquote final boss. And then after you beat the final boss, it's a new social link, isn't it? I believe? Where it's like you go from, like, the investigation squad to the truth seekers. Yeah, P4 original, yeah. Yeah, they add a new one. They cap it off and then add a new one. That's such a good way to do it. Oh, is that P3? Oh, maybe it was P3 that I'm thinking of. But yeah, I feel like it was either P3 or P4 where, like, the auto line ends, but then a new one begins. They might have, I feel like I remember it being in P4. God, I gotta replay Persona 4 at some point. I need an excuse to replay Persona 4. Whether we do it with AI teammates or what, I need an excuse to play P4. It's been so long. I'm saying that whilst playing an Atlas game, though. Maybe we'll take a break from Atlas and do... Oh, we need to go back to Kingdom Hearts and then Yakuza, and then we'll come back to something Atlas, maybe. Let's get some rest. We need it. Come tomorrow. Feels like ages since I was last here. Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Tomorrow's the decisive battle. I imagine you got plenty of things on your mind, but make sure you get some rest too. Alright, save the game. Can I go out? Is the game gonna let me? Oh, there's no deadline on it. Okay. I'm glad there's no deadline on that, actually. I thought there was gonna be. Yeah, Basilio is mathematically impossible, yeah. Bro sitting at rank 1. Look at how many other ranks we've got, like, max or near max. And bro's... I think literally the minimum is 5, right? Yeah. Yufa's sitting at 5. Norris is at 6. I'm sorry, Basilio. There really was not a lot of time to spend with you. Oh, I can't go out. Okay, bedtime. Let me bed. Bed is simple but clean. When you walk away and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Alright, this guy.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch.
Oh, the Lost Forest from Zelda?
An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince
It's pretty
was
clever.
young, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir.
Are we gonna play the card that Luis is like the brother of the prince or some shit?
Prince's survival, his complete disappearance.
I know all this because he's my brother!
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Do I need to kill you next? I realise that's a loose end. Even if we fight Luis, we still haven't dealt with Zorba. That's a loose end that we can't have.
I must begin my own preparations.
Book!
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Zorba's Scottish accent.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I think
nearer.
it's all... Oh god, what is that race called? The three-eyed people. Oh my god, I cannot remember that name. Yufa's got a similar accent. I think it's anybody from Etria has that accent. Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
I'ma try.
Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then.
I know, I actually have healing now.
To see this through.
I have healing and extreme light magic. We're Gucci.
And come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
Hey, it's a well-written story. It all loops back.
Ready our supplies. Give him hell.
It's good story writing to have like a full circle happen. It's why I really like Dragon Quest XI, because Dragon Quest XI loops a couple times actually. Like, you do everything, the world gets destroyed, you go back to your hometown, and then you set off and do everything again. And then end up back at the tree where you fought the final boss the first time. It's so clever. Like, it does like a double loop in Dragon Quest XI. It's one of my favourites ever. Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need. Can I teleport?
Where to?
Oh, I can't teleport, dang it. I was like, can I hand in that quest? I got like a quest I really want to hand in. Fine. Is there anybody else we want to... Wait, I can probably save again, right? Let's do that. I know not a lot has really happened. It's been 6 minutes. But always got to keep saving, just in case. Oh wow, to unlock Warrior, you need... I mean, to unlock Berserker, you need Warrior, Brawler, and Knight all at 10. That's interesting. So Berserker's quite a good class, then. Is there anything else you want? Medium fire damage to 1. Oh yeah, I think we're okay. I would love to get this. Whatever this is, but we... Oh my god. Is that a flower? Wait, is your faker also a flower? Why does this look... Oh, maybe I'm looking at it at the wrong angle. It just looks like a flower. Oh yeah, I see the pointy shoes. I like the Jester designs. Always makes me nostalgic. This Jester-esque design makes me nostalgic for Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It reminds me of the Jester from that, because I always played as the Jester or the Hunter, I think it was, in that game. And I always remember the Jester, whenever you picked up food, would say, "Down the hatch!" And it was really cool and endearing, and I loved it. Anyway, let's go kill a man. It's such a classic. It's such a good game. Oh my god. Love Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Like, I think the Jester, when you eat food, he had one of two lines. It was either, down the hatch, or, hum, yum, 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 yum. Like, I seem to remember him having, like, really exaggerated eating noises. Also went Jester, because it's the best class. Unironically, the best class in the game, though. Time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Probably. Battling!
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say
I love this man.
Official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
Crier's gotta cry.
Hell, if that's gonna stop me as a
Devil May Crier.
Watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Bro's gotta make that paper.
Fight the power.
Row, fight the power.
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon.
I should play Gauntlet Dark Legacy on stream at some point.
The fallen prince.
I could probably play it like from start to finish in one stream.
Battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Thanks, beautiful florist.
Bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Him big boy. Yeah, I don't think Dark Legacy's that long if you don't do 100%. If you just, like, do the bare minimum, I don't think it's that long. Because there's a bunch of levels you don't have to do if you're not collecting all the relics and such.
Luis.
It would make for a pretty good endurance stream, I think, even still. I'm in need of something to do, maybe, on there. Depending on what I'm doing on New Year's.
Introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame.
Oh, he is adopted. We could be related by blood.
And almost becoming our nation's youngest
Also, he really looks like he needs a nap.
He was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Wait a minute. Whoa. We know from the intro cutscene he did it. What do you mean his name has been cleared of killing His Highness?
Then we have the Elden candidate.
We know he did it.
Claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power.
Oh! When they said suspected of attacking His Highness, I thought they meant the king. I thought they meant the king, not the prince. Do we know? I guess... Yeah, anyway.
Will it be enough for this youth?
I thought he was on about killing the king. Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that actually the king was murdered? Or did he admit to it? I forget.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his
Because we're kind of glossing over that fact. I feel like... Yeah. Didn't we... Didn't he, like, admit that he killed the king, and everyone just kind of glossed over that fact? That he straight up killed a guy?
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, the Atlas special. Oh yeah, I'll just agree with you. Not power, not bloodline, intellect that you don't have.
To resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
This florist is far too vocal.
Your Highness,
go back to tending your flowers or something.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Oh, Stroll's great at speeches.
Wake up!
Bro really said wake up, sheeple.
Is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
I'll say it again, Stroll's voice act is so so good, so powerful, so talented, so beautiful.
I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
These statements don't connect, really. Ah, yes, I want a world without inequality. I'll kill you if you don't agree. I'm getting Animal Farm vibes from you. I'm getting real Animal Farm vibes from Luis.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. And I deny your world.
So,
I want to rewatch Stroll's speech from his awakening early in the game.
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
You have a very glowy sword, don't you?
Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
I want the camera to pan out and it just show, like, battling with a fan next to him, like, artificially blowing his hair in the wind. Oh, you have a good battle theme. Try light damage. Okay, nice. Let's give you a weakness to light. His sword is very fancy.
I call upon royal power within.
You know what we could do?
Perhaps not.
Pass. Increase. Defense. And now, eat extreme light damage, ya bitch. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have liked, but it's okay. Wait, Ruin's Flamethrower removes buff effects? Oh! Wait, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, it's a lot of MP, but... Alright, let's reduce his attack. It's a lot of MP to remove buffs, but... Oh, please counter. It'll be really funny. Hey! The repel. Get repelled, idiot. Alright, what do you got? Severe physical slash to 1. Alright. Oh, with the critical too. Sheesh. Alright, draw attention. Are you still weak to... Oh, you're not still weak to light? I guess it did say a one-time weakness to light. I probably should have paid attention to that, but it's okay. We'll just get better setup. Increase. Yeah, increase your attack, and then you'll move forwards and bonk him. I like that he just screams.
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity. What are you going for? Wind? Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Wind is the only thing I think he can target, right? Oh, also lightning, maybe.
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Alright. Just pass. You're good for now. And I will... I'll like slight him. His sword is very cool. And it changes colours. Give him a weakness to light.
In the name of justice.
I
call upon royal
I think the
power
timing
within.
works out, as long as he doesn't miss. I wonder if Frostbite will work. Wait, you gotta move forwards.
No holding back. The power of ice.
Okay, no Frostbite. Alright, pass. Now I get to Exorcist Light you. Oh my god! We kick so much
I
ass.
see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will.
It's the RGB Gamer Sword. It's,
Can you endure it?
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Brazilian Man's Sword. Oh, nice dodge! Okay, he's just targeting Hulkenberg's weakness. That's fine. Alright, actually... I mean, he does have double attack reduction. I assume that's why he's not doing a whole lot of damage. Actually, I'm gonna use your turn to heal everybody. We don't need a lot, just 200 HP to all. Because I want to hit them with light attacks. I don't want to be held back. Alright, draw the attention and guard. And I'm gonna hit him with an Exorcist. Ah, now you get a Turunda as well. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was a big scream. You going ice? Oh, he got countered! Oh! My Hulkenberg build is working! My Hulkenberg build is working! I love it so much!
Not now. You first.
Oh, I love it! That was amazing. Alright, Holy Knight's Proclamation, sure. I know he doesn't have the weakness to light anymore. I'm still gonna smack him with it.
There is no escape.
Give him one time weakness to light. Implant that boy. And just slash him too. Get a cheeky slash.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Alright, what are you going for this time? Mad... Yeah, wind. Okay, that's Stroll's weakness.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill.
She doesn't need attack or defense. She's fine. Look at the counters. Oh, this is why she's my wife. She doesn't need attack or defense. She just needs to stand there and look pretty, and she deflects attacks with her mind. She's so friggin' good.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
She procced the 15% chance twice. Waifu Taylor stream? Oh god, it would be so long. Maybe, I wonder if on Tail... Oh, you're... Oh, here we go.
Magnificent. You truly have.
I wonder if there is
powerful,
just like an Atlas
but I would
waifu
expect
tier
no
list
less of a
out there.
remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Yeah, we know.
No doubt you mean
Whoops.
a legend.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. Wait, I can replay it.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history.
Accidentally
One that told of ancient times where
bonked my
the
controller.
land was ruled by a far different people.
It's according to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Humans!
Saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
I mean, you're lying about saying you'll
Elder
protect
are
people
actually
too.
Humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me!
I actually don't know
As a boy,
your past, Gallica.
mere
I don't know
trickery.
what you do and don't know and why.
He is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
But I don't look like a fucking... Oh, damn it. Kershaw painting? That was it, right? The artist was Kershaw. I don't look like a mad Kershaw painting, do I? I may have heterochromia. Right? Yeah, I may have heterochromia. But that doesn't make me evil.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince.
But also, what? Aren't you the one that's trying to build a world upon
Utopia is built.
where humans are like rampaging across the world? But I'm pretty chill. I'm kind of a chill guy.
Utopia?
Darkness imprisoning me, all around me, all that I see. Absolute horror.
What's happening?
My heart!
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Oh, am I having my Attack on Titan moment?
It's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Oh my god, I'm a Titan!
Another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Da 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 da.
But a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla...
I'm huge!
It's exactly like the humans.
He's not.
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
No, my rep. But everyone thought I was such a cool guy before. Oh, I'm in the darkness. This is very Kingdom Hearts. Like sitting alone in a room of darkness. Yep. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid? Luis called it trickery and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
It's the Iger Darkness area, yeah. They reused this from Persona 3 The Answer. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Trust me, I look like a turn icon.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Oh my god. Am I gonna face myself? Are we having a Persona 4 moment?
What's that about it?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? What is my porpoise? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
We really didn't learn much about our relationship with the prince.
Even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
I'm sorry, does he have the same voice as me, Lyle?
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always...
Luis is my dad!
After all, you're mine.
Am I you? Am I his imaginary friend?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Am I the prince's imaginary friend? Oh man, but...
Are you well?
I was so cool for a moment. I was like huge, and like it was like Attack on Titan. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest.
It's very kind of the soldiers to just stand there and watch.
I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
The fuck you mean? We're still here! The fuck you mean there are none left to oppose you?
Your vengeance
Bitch, I'm
is
right
upon-
here.
Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
I don't think he knows we can teleport though, does he?
Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your...
I don't think he knows we can teleport, does he?
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
Hey, that's me,
I knew
Daya.
all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
I'll kill every last one of them, I swear.
Years of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm
Let's go
worried
check on the
about
prince!
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Can we teleport there? I mean, I guess not, but... No! I worked so hard for my popularity. Man. I worked so hard for that. And God, you grow like 10 sizes, you look a little bit evil, and all of a sudden nobody likes you anymore?
The country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
I'm sorry, is everybody forgetting the other shit that I've done thus far? And every bad shit that Luis has done thus far? Are people that short-sighted?
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Are people really this fucking
Keep us
short-sighted?
safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be alright, won't they?
They saw Luis grab me by the face and inject me with a bunch of dark magic, and then they say, oh yeah, that's definitely his true form.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Like, bro!
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Like,
Stay
bro!
safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from...
Thank you, Adeni! Finally, a voice of reason.
Force I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
What an asshole. Oh, come on, man! But my supporters.
Why?
Can I just real quick, can we just acknowledge the fact that I'm losing popularity from the people, like, I saved so many people, and now they're like, oh no, he was definitely evil when he saved me from that guy. Oh, when that guy got me a toothbrush, man, I guess he was evil all along for getting me that toothbrush I asked him to get. And the people that we saved from the towers, and the soldiers that we saved by getting the medicine, I guess we're still an asshole. I guess we were evil all along now. Don't lose hope. Fuck these people! They deserve to die!
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
I'm so sick of people!
And rush from the capital.
This game makes me hate humanity.
Animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
People are so dumb.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
I forget what he said.
At first glance,
He said something, didn't he?
Deep as any other, but the observant may say
Looks like Shrek's
every
swamp.
tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Or the ass, for sure.
Can you walk, lad?
I'm fine.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I...
Yeah, you
reacted
did,
poorly
didn't
when
you?
Turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it.
Are you
I
sure?
will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here,
Oh, yeah.
we're never getting out.
I
Juna's
can
behind
sense
me,
a
yeah.
special barrier in place.
She's like
Meant to
perfectly
deliberately
behind
keep
my
me
head.
stray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
I'm keeping her
Does the
warm.
Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you, he's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Let's go. Wait. I'm gonna look for golden beetles. I'm sorry, I'm looking for golden beetles. It's important to me. If there's one guy that will never lose faith in me, it's Gold Beetle Guy. I have to make sure I reimburse him properly for never losing faith in me. I couldn't give a rat's ass about the rest of humanity, but Golden Beetle Guy, he's alright, that one.
Huh? This looks like...
Ah, my migraines. Oh god, it's like Final Fantasy 14 all over again.
You.
Is this when we met? Oh, cute. We met here. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
I mean, Luis did say, like, the elders were like a remnant of the old world or something.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Why are we, like, forgetting?
Oh, here you are at last.
Like, cause that's something that's been consistent in the whole game thus far, is, like, we don't really ever learn anything about our time before the game. Like, we never learn anything about our past, we never learn anything about Gallica's past. And now Gallica twice in this one stream has been like, man, my memories are funny, aren't they? You and the prince were besties? That doesn't seem right. What happened here? I don't remember.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's one of those where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna lore dump on you, and then everything's gonna make sense. Lore. Man, this place broke as shit.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an attack?
'Cause he was an asshole.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it.
Sanctum X Forden was a dick.
Filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a
The
shrewd ploy
migraines.
indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Deadman.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
My expert hypothesis is that he was stabbed in the back. Really, Heisme? You think? What gave it away? The giant slash in his back?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Hey James, welcome. I need to get to the cave. This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. But what if there's golden beetles? See? Wait, how do... The fuck? Oh, I can get it from that side. Yes! I gotta look for the golden beetles. The recent sequence was great, but my god, I hate people. People are so fickle. I hate them. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Any more golden beetles? It's just like, they just forget about everything that we did. Oh, there's blood. There's blood. They just seem to forget all the things that we did to help them. And like, oh my god! Luis poured darkness into him and made him look evil. I don't trust the Elden kid. Bruh, did you not see that Luis was the one that poured that shit into me? So I don't like people. They can burn for all I care. Welcome back, Nightwolf. I guess it's an Atlas game, so I knew the end was never the end. It's always bigger than the final boss. It's like Atlas's staple to be like, oh, you're gonna go fight the big bad. Oh wait, it was actually God behind it. It's like an Atlas staple, so not specifically, I didn't see it coming to be like, oh, we're a human kind of thing. But there being more to the story and Luis not being the final boss, definitely an Atlas classic. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest. Yugiv!
You're safe!
Russell!
My word. Is that
He's so cute!
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
So, the first guy was an agent that Juna knew. And this was... Oh wait, but didn't... Yeah, Juna knew the prince, right?
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas...
I'm wondering if it's all
what a
connected.
Tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was
Oh, is the
truly
prince
a joy
an
beyond
asshole,
words.
maybe?
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting, yet to protect us.
Oh, the prince is
threw
dead
himself
again?
upon the assassin's blade.
Not
We were
again.
horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
Is that why we felt a pain in our chest? Yeah, like, we just uncursed him 10 days ago. Maybe he should have stayed cursed. Bro was safer cursed, honestly. Bro was in a better position cursed, let's be real. But wasn't there a weird random moment where we were like, ow, my chest? Right?
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
Jorba!
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud.
Oh, we know that guy.
For Count
We only know one
From
Count
the moment
Luis
he
simp
appeared,
like
I
that.
believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
And yet people trust him more than me! For some reason.
Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
No!
They're coming.
Nobody trusts me! I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was
Do you not recognize me?
Justice Centrella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood
You didn't seem to recognize me.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I get the feeling there's like a situation where like me and the prince swapped bodies. Maybe?
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Because he's always been a pseudo-protagonist. The game told us that from the beginning, right?
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself.
It was like, you're not naming yourself, you're naming the protagonist.
I must.
Choose a name for yourself and choose a name for the protagonist. Which makes me believe that the person we named... So our name was the prince. And the person we named Beatrice is the best friend, but I believe they've swapped places? Maybe? I don't know, like a soul exchange type situation? Yeah, Hulkenberg's hair does randomly look pale in certain lights. I think it's the art direction. Oh, we're done. Okay. Any more golden beetles? It's sad, but I have to look for beetles. There's a guy waiting on like 13 more golden beetles. I just feel like...
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried the guy's dead. The prince is in the prayer room on the low level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Cause... the game has always been like, yeah, we're besties with the prince, but I think it's not like that. I think, like, we're maybe...
It's nearly time.
Like, maybe we're... I don't know, what's the right word? Like a homunculus of the prince, for example. Like, he put his soul into us, for example.
Long have I waited.
I don't know, I just feel like there's probably like some mystical, magical shit. Just go down and find it. I'm going. Actually, I'm curious what these people have to... Do you recognize me? Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder? See, nobody recognizes me, but I'm meant to have been the prince's best friend. Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I'd heard the prince was the only Elder within the resistance. There it is. That's what I'm saying. I think we're the actual prince. And the guy that died was actually the prince's best friend.
All was for this day.
Sorry, I'm looking for beetles. I'm really addicted to beetle collecting.
There is still time.
I don't know if we ever come back here. Alright, fuck all y'all. The prince is just ahead of you. Ready? Let's go. Hey guys. Don't mind me. There's just something I have to do. Alright, I'm not seeing any glowy, flashy bits. What? Really? Is now the time for this?
Now what am I to do?
Is now really the time to be selling me shit? Yes, I'm going to buy. Ooh, 400 HP to one ally. That's pretty good. Just any status ailment. Oh, wait, new weapons too? None of these seem that good. They're like high damage, but they don't have any particular good, like, not stats, you know, the abilities. Again, oh, magic +7. No evasion to dark, though. Wait, what is my... better defense plus magic. Oh wait, I don't need magic +7, do I? I just realised I don't need magic plus 7. I've already maxed it out. Endurance 3. Wow! Your shop sucks ass!
This way.
Hey, buddy.
No. Your Highness.
Because nobody's ever called him by name. They've always said Your Highness. So I'm just wondering if they... It's going to be interesting what his name is.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained.
Who the fuck are you?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the...
Bro really had a bad time, like...
I don't know if you'd believe me, but... I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Like, bro had been in a coma for what? Like, I actually don't know how long he was meant to have been in a coma for. Maybe they mentioned it, but it's like, bro had been in a coma for 10 years, question mark, or something like that. He wakes up 10 days later, he fucking dies. Bro had a rough go of it.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No,
The
actually.
boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Also, it's interesting to note, doesn't, like, everybody have, like, an English accent, but doesn't she have more of an American-style accent?
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Oh, I need to reread that. So, the prince was born here. Prince was born here. Mother was the queen of the elder. Yeah, she was pretty, we get that. Saved the child from the flames. But the flames were started by the king, right? Yeah. This is what I don't get. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales, but he failed to protect his family and died powerless. Something doesn't add up here.
Did you see? This boy, His Highness...
Something doesn't add up.
Looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Unless I'm just reading it wrong.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be.
Who am I?
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness.
Bro, I'm
and he has
besties with him.
much in the prince's
I
name.
have his book.
Oh, what's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
That's true, yeah. I think that's why it doesn't make sense to me, because she wasn't speaking ill of the king. She didn't say that the king burnt down the village like everyone else was saying. She was saying, like, yeah, so I guess the king was genuine and wanted to protect her and the kid. But it was like, yeah, as you say, the Dark Council. They were like, burn them!
Here
kind of
thou
thing.
camest to the end
Oh!
of thy journey.
I know where we are!
The secret place was home to thee.
I know where we are! This is you're the archetype voice lady. And also this is the location where all the archetype givings happen.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Are you my mom?
Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
How? How is he alive? Didn't they say he got stabbed in the heart? The fuck you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to
Baby Hulk punch,
extinguish
she's so
his
cute.
light. Before
She's so
he
cute.
fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look down to the past to see the roads I travelled on this journey. Oh, he's starting
Gallica
from...
and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a
Do I
tournament
not
to
exist?
decide the land's king.
True, my heart is a microphone. So you moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king in the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
I'm starting to think I was
Though
right.
thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support
Also, we're
of
skipping a
peers and
lot. You said,
subjects
like...
alike.
You said we were going to recount my life's journey, and we've skipped straight to, like, 60 hours in. Like, bruh. We're like, yeah, recount the path you've walked, bro. We're missing so much context. Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus thou didst declare thyself the prince. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles,
And now you're
thou
here.
didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Bereft
of him, thou hast no further reason
Is she
to
going
live.
full, you should kill yourself, now, on me? That's not true!
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on!
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou
I can
hast
still make a
earned the
better
truth.
world for the people.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
By being in me!
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land
In the book.
Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee
So,
much.
okay. I get the feeling
So
she's...
now I ask thee,
Did she put the soul in the book,
who
and that's why we
art
have to
thou?
keep it with us, like, at all times, basically? I am no one! I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
Try
To
again,
name but a
dipshit.
few. Thy parents?
I ain't got
Memories
shit.
of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
When was I born then? On the fucking carriage?
Was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Born yesterday, legit.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own.
This is very reminiscent of spoilers for Danganronpa V3, I guess, where it's very similar to that, where it's like, even if my memories aren't real, the feelings are real kind of thing. It's very reminiscent of that. It's like, even if it was all for nothing, it doesn't matter because this experience, the emotions were real, stuff like that.
Trials, all thy experience.
Repliku, but the good ending, real.
For this day.
I thought he looked like
thou hast gained with thy other
Shuichi.
self.
He is Shuichi in another life, basically. It's like, all these memories, they may be fake, but they're real to me, damn it. All the trials, all the experiences were to prepare thee for this day to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self. What other self?
My other self?
Oh my god, are we twins? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me, but if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? Of course, because we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from nothing, now the whole team fucking here. And the same goes for the desire. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince!
I am the prince.
I am he! And he is me!
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
I have no idea!
What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Bond with me, Prince. Fuse with me. We must become the Diabetes.
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Also, I love his, like, femboy ass outfit. Like, the dress with the tights. Ayo. Cute.
In his
I'm the seeker from his book.
Thou did support his heart.
I get it.
And became his living fantasy.
I'm his OC! I'm the prince's OC!
His ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
But I was right about the book being important to our soul.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I am the book. I was right about being an imaginary friend.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Boop. Polymerization, ho! Now I have white hair. Oh, I'm gonna miss the heterochromia. We were the clone, no! We've gone Kiryu in Yakuza 8, where he gets the grey hair. Well, sorry, it's not Kiryu, is it? It's, what's his fake name? What's Kiryu's fake name when he gets the grey hair again? Fuck. What is this? Breakfast!
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice.
I know.
I'm sure I've heard it before.
We lost our eyes.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Hi.
Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided...
Oh my god, is Gallica also an OC?
Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted...
Or is it just her memories were forged? Joryu, yes, we are Joryu now.
Would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you.
Oh my god, I was
But
never there.
There are so few of us left.
I was an
now.
OC to you too.
There is no one else to turn to.
It was
Will
your
you
shared
infiltrate
OC.
the military to deliver a message to our contact there. This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Sorry, I'm a
As he
figment of your
traveled
imagination, but we can
alongside
still be
thee,
besties.
He gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hulkenberg's reaction, I'm just gonna like, I died! I got better.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I have no idea! I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt.
Did your accent change?
He is still himself.
I feel a bit
I also
lighter.
sense His Highness within him.
Please.
I feel a bit lighter.
Please, no! You can't lose your heterochromia and change your accents, please!
Everyone, I need to tell you something.
He sounds like a poor English chimney sweep now!
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied
Yeah, Gallagher had her
entity
memories
sprung
rewritten by
from the
Naminé real.
latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling.
You
I
had a strange
sensed
feeling?
upon our meeting. What
Was
shaped
it not
it,
love?
So to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Oh my god, I'm like a dragon? Alright, petition to rename my character Kiryu.
No wonder he awakened to an
Grey
appetite
hair,
before anyone else.
like a dragon.
It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself
I,
was composed of
if I
pure
ever do a
magma.
New Game Plus playthrough of this, I actually want to name the character Joryu and the prince Kiryu. That'd be so fucking funny. The fake one be Joryu, the real one be Kiryu.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege.
Hug me, hug me, hug me, hug me,
Seems
hug
like
me.
cause for rejoicing, eh?
Maybe more.
Hulkenberg
Maybe
of
kiss.
the Royal Guard.
Maybe hug.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
I love you.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shot
It was
him
my
off,
determination to fall in love with you, Hulkenberg. That's what gave me form. Screw. You know, I hate people. I've got a couple things to say. I hate the people of this village, so clearly it wasn't my will to change the world, it was my desire to fall in love with you, Hulkenberg. That's what gave me form. Because I love you, Hulkenberg. But also, I'm kind of glad we don't have heterochromia and we now have white hair, because the people of this land are so fucking stupid, they'll see me as somebody completely different now. If I change jackets, they're gonna be like, oh, who's this? And I'm gonna be like, the real prince. They're gonna be like, okay.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Medical cancelled, yeah.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. No, I want to do it because it'd be funny, but I can't hurt her like this. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Actually, you've always been there for me this whole time. I'm just a lowly chimney sweep.
He's right, you know.
There's no need to
We'd
bow
met
your
you,
head to
we'd
me.
certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
He's not, but it's funny. It's funny
We've done
to
great,
take the
pal.
piss out of him.
We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
No,
Oh, that was
Your
in normal.
Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him.
And if you want to stick by protocol, I guess if we get married, then you can drop the formalities. Will that make you happy?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
I mean, it flies. It's pretty cool.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
I love you,
So
Norris.
much for acting same as always.
Nothing to apologize for. I love you. So, come on, I can't not to Hulkenberg. She is like perfect.
Not just that a child who's
She
been
is like.
cold for years could come back.
Do you know what's great?
But through such extraordinary circumstances.
You know what's great about Hulkenberg too? It's the first time an Atlas game has like adult characters, so it doesn't feel weird being so hecking in love with a female character in an Atlas game. Because, like, she's not, like, 17 or 18, so it's not like, you know, towing a line. She is, like, my type to a T. I love her.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own.
But yeah, so I guess our soul was the prince's. So his body, which... Bro just transferred his soul to a new body, basically, now.
The boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy.
Did he not actually have any blood, by the way? Because wasn't he stricken through the heart? How is there no blood?
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream.
I really want one of
but a
them to say,
self-possessed
it's like a
force
metaphor.
Of its own volition.
I really want them to name drop.
Reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the
Oh, this is what... Yeah, makes sense why fantasy is dead, bruh.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just...
Been birthed, you can say it.
Happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Yeah, that's our mom.
Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on.
She said it!
Still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide?
She said that it's close enough.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
She said the thing.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any
Mother.
idea?
But not Kafka, the other mother. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike this.
In case you hadn't clocked it already.
Being guided as well.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great
Truly was.
well.
Metaphor-y
But here you
Fantasio.
are, back in your rightful place. You have come
I feel
to
like
the end of
every
your arduous
like
journey.
100-hour RPG should end like that.
Found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own.
Every 100-hour ass RPG needs to end with them really cringily name-dropping to completely ruin the ending. That'd be so funny. Oh, you posted memes? Hold on. I will have a look. I also have a notification from... Who? Oh! Okay, there's stuff for Dark Disillusion. My OC! No, yeah, that's real. Hold on. I'll show it on stream. Oh god, why am I so zoomed in? It's so accurate. It's so funny. It's so... Like, this is exactly where my brain went. Like, the fact it's his OC and it looks like Persona 3 Makoto as well. Has a bunch of friends, awesome magic sword, travels country and flying, teleporting car, cool blue hair, multicolored eyes, ends racism, best friend, literally me. Fucking his stupid face. It is so this, like, the fact it's his OC. Oh my god, like, I can't get over the fact this whole game has been about a prince and his fucking original character fanfiction. The whole game's a it's Atlas fanfiction. That's why Hulkenberg looks like Samire and Hulkenberg looks like Samire. We look like Makoto. Stroll looks like Yu Narukami from Persona 4. It's Atlas fanfiction.
The Starry are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us.
Metaphor fanfiction.
But this village, it is something altogether different.
Mastari, that's what you're called.
I feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Yeah, Samira's a stretch, yeah, but...
Past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh my god, is this the lore drop room? Yeah, Samira is definitely more of a stretch, but I feel like her Persona DLC outfit is meant to be Samira, right? Yeah, it's literally 35th anniversary fanfic, yeah. Oh right, Etria was Etrian Odyssey, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, she does have... Oh no, she's not with me, I was gonna say, yeah, she does have the legs, but we can't see her. Sorry, I have to check. Do you have any golden bugs? Oh, there's murals! Alright, we got a lot of shit to look at in here. Room looks amazing. Oh yeah. It's, the Etria dungeon was very much like this, like very grassy, very overgrown. It's a great look. A wise-looking youth and beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. Wise youth and beautiful woman. So mom and dad? Wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. During Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's called Union. I don't know, this gives me Breath of the Wild vibes. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. Am I looking at these and then that lady's gonna walk me through them all anyway? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is titled Triptych Birth of the Tribes. Wait, the elder gave birth to all the other tribes? Oh, is each tribe representative of something? Of a human trait? There's the Nydia! I'm guessing each tribe is meant to be representative of a human trait then. And the Elder are like the compilation. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, the dragons are let loose to the chaos. The artwork is titled The War of the Dragons. I'll let the woman talk. I wanted to look at the artwork. The artwork's pretty. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Oh, I remember the Era of Light from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, dark. People were fighting over the light, and then the world fell to darkness. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. Alright, I'm done looking at pretty artwork. What you got for me, lady? But that's my immediate assumption is elders are humans.
Depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from
and
an
elders
ancient
gave
word
birth to all the
meaning
other
only
tribes?
The old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the
Elder.
village in the distant
Elder.
past. As for our
Makes sense.
original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes.
Oh my god, is it literally Kingdom Hearts? They fought over the light.
By division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called...
Alright, she has shown off all the murals anyway.
The people we now
They had a Keyblade War and fought over the light, and it broke all the worlds and felled them to darkness, oh no!
Or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that. That's how we all got here.
That's actually really depressing to think about, right? Because the world was united at one point. So, like, this dream fantasy world that they're all striving for, about a world that's all united, has already failed. That's really depressing for our ideals. I want to make a world where everybody's equal and there's no diversity between races. Yeah, but we had that, and it didn't work. We still all found a way to fight, and it ended the world. That's a very depressing plotline, oh my god.
Drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new. In short, I'm pretty fucking cool.
Nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these
They're distorted by
monsters
Magla,
as
I'm
humans?
guessing.
By
Elden's...
the war's end, both sides were consumed
Yeah.
by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same
Yeah, that
one
makes
by which
sense.
we are known today.
Valid.
The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Yeah, I think we got that vibe,
Restraints
haven't
made
we?
in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But it's
You don't say.
born of good intentions.
You don't
They
say.
once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times,
Church
they
is
preached we
greedy.
must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only
I mean, it's the whole thing about their praying is closing their eyes, is covering their eyes and
Yet
like
any
that,
enemy
right?
Thurman Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked.
Don't-
His motives concealed.
Don't look at the truth. It's like the anti-Persona 4 message.
With all that said,
The church is very anti-Persona 4. Don't seek the truth.
the friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's
Could I go to like
Thou king
a hairdresser and get my hair
entrusted
dyed
with
though?
The will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
New archetype? Final archetype? That's pretty cool.
Yet, anxiety is
Yeah, I just want to hair dye it
not
back them out.
something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. Like a re-fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Fire, fire, like the fire! Damn. Broken arc. I guess it makes sense that this is the broken archetype. A determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
What?
No matter what.
You weren't convicted of that before? I thought we were besties, and you weren't convinced to stick with me till the end, until
Before we
now?
got there, This guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Yeah, our rank is only 7 of 8. You can't leave yet.
No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Also, like, on the topic of this being, like, the 35th anniversary of Atlas and, like, their fanfic, it is interesting, like, there's a lot of elements from the different Atlas games. Like, the whole message of, like, it's okay to be anxious, like, you have to face your anxiety and face your own weakness is very Persona 4. I loved that about Persona 4, was that whole message of you have to acknowledge your own weakness.
Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I love you, Gallica. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
God, I love her. Wait, that's not our rank 8? Bro. I know I just got the prince, but, like, if you rank 8, I can unlock more.
We're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
Just don't let him touch me, then.
Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Just dodge
A
Lamel.
man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same.
So you mean to tell me he could have done that to anybody? So the fact that I'm the fact that I'm Elder didn't fucking matter when he grabs me by the face and infuses me with darkness. Right. Like, right? I'm understanding this correctly, right? That he could have done that to any one of us.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Fucking... Yeah, Luis is just a dick then. Luis has just been creating the problem. What an asshole.
It is the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
What a dick.
If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Yeah, I finished
He
Persona
said
5,
he
yeah.
became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, He could turn
Luis is
anyone
pulling an Akechi.
into a
Oh,
human
true, yeah, because Luis.
Yet as
I mean,
long as you have
Akechi
the
could do the
strength to confront
maddening
your
thing.
fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Just ask the same question again. It's like that moment in Zoolander where he's like, but why male models? And then it like goes on his whole speech and then he's like, but why male models? Tell me about
Who
Luis.
exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this
Is he my bro?
village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier.
Also the fact he had the book.
However prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe.
Is that how you meant to pronounce
In an
that?
effort to better heal
I've been
the
calling it
ills
the
of
Chiridius.
They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost.
That's the same name as his runner.
But if
But I've been
Luis
pronouncing
bears
it
on
wrong.
legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. And none that
So
can
you're saying he's a
grasp
fucking liar?
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Luis
goes there?
liar?
Someone flees! That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Let's kill him! Again! And let's not let him fall off a building this time. Let's go! Oh, I can't ride my sword in here. Bro, let me ride my sword skateboard. Yeah, like, Luis Lai? When has he ever done that? You burn the body, don't let it regenerate this time. I gotta take a lie down again. Go back to sleep. Okay, look at the prince. Oh, okay. Cutscene started. Russell, is everyone safe? We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could be done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I'll kill him. I'll get him. It's like Cloud in Kingdom Hearts 2 trying to find Sephiroth. I'll get him.
What now?
Wow. Light hair. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's on my head. Ikulim Bang. What do we got? Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overall combat. Very cool. I love the sword. Heavy physical slash to one enemy, damage boosted against human types. Attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks. Jesus. Heavy magic light to all. I can commit to the light magic strat still. Recovers HP and MP every time a support attack lands. Adds 4 turn icons. Yippee! Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Extreme physical. Royal sword. Blackguard's Hammer. Deal severe physical dark. Is this just what I can do? Can use Dragon's Eye? What is Dragon's Eye? Eh? Am I blind? Oh, have we maxed out Savior? We have. Okay. Load that up. Okay, so I do have 4 slots then. Ooh. I guess I'll inherit... Shield Blessing is nice. I feel like Medica, Void Wave, Exorcist Light. Oh, but also Penpatra. Oh, it's the... Oh, that's what it's named in SMT. Okay, I get it. I see. Okay, so what... Halves damage received from enemy ambush. Ugh, I need a better sword. True Secret Soul. Yeah. Oh, it gets better. There's Persona Master. There's Soul Hacker. Any others? I don't know if there's any others. Faker. Persona Master is the one I know the best. But yeah. Okay, if I... Maybe I don't need Void Wave. I had Devil Summoner was the other one. I want Exorcist Light. Exorcist Light is amazing. What do you have? You have Slash. You have Heavy Light to All. Extreme Physical Almighty. Okay. So yes, if we inherit that, the only other thing... I need Medic. Penpatra would be nice to carry over. Shield Blessing, ideally, for the MP recovery. I will be missing Void Wave, but I need to still be the healer. Medium HP recovery is enough. Do I want Penpatra?
Alright.
I'll inherit it for now. Just because I want Shield Blessing. And then either Penpatra or the Wind move. It's between those. Wait, what is that? A Royal Slash, Royal Sword, and Hero Slash use the highest step between Strength and Magic. Oh, okay. That's handy to know. I know Strength and Magic, it doesn't really matter, just if you have them, either one high is good, but... Yeah, they never really do explain that. But yeah, I guess that... It really doesn't make sense when they're like, oh yeah, extreme physical light damage. It doesn't really make sense. Well, I think this is good, right? Well, you know what we have to do, right? I got 42 leaf lights. Let's pump it up.
New possibilities.
Do what we can. Oh, it takes a bit of doing, though. It does take a bit of doing.
New skills, new possibilities.
Morale boost.
I found new power.
Alright, I think 13 is probably the end. As long as we got Hero's Cry, Resist All would be nice, but we're not making it to rank 18, are we? I was gonna say, is Prince gonna be... Surely it's not inheritable. I'm glad it's not. That'd be way too OP. Also...
Hello.
Hi, do you have a better sword for me? Ah, the Comet Sword. That is... Yeah, that's a bit better. Gimme. Nothing else is worth picking up. I think everybody else is so well stocked. I don't need anything else. I'm Gucci. Oh, nothing is inheritable? Oh my lord. I mean, I don't think I'll be moving off of this now. I have all my healing and my light skills. I think I'm good.
Ready?
To just stay on Prince. Prospect on ending it all today. Isn't there... There's probably a lot, because there's also still the final month, right? This is all still happening a month before the end, so we probably won't finish everything today.
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Yeah,
Indeed it
not
was.
ending today.
I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar.
Oh,
to
he's
yours.
saying I have aura?
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something
20 to 25 hours,
strange
really?
going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have
You'll
any
report
idea what
back
Luis
to him
is
in a
really
body
scheming?
bag, bitch.
If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is
What
the
do you mean by
true king
reedy?
Who will save the worthy? And
You saying I read a lot of books? Yeah. I'm learned. What about it?
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Joke's on you, if I die, I just make a homunculus of myself and then I find myself, and then I'm revived. Bitch, you can't kill me.
So I shall return the prince and his
I'll just make another body double.
where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's kick his ass with our usual strategy. Herb. Hi. My guy's cooler now. Look at his long flowing hair.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
You got it, honey. Archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, the Prince with a Force. Ah, I see. I'm glad. What? Oh, can only be used once per battle? I want to find out what is your... Okay, you're not weak, but you're not resistant to light. That's good.
I'll show you.
Alright, give him a one-time weakness to light.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Duna. Now they're weak to something.
Crimson Moon Sun Art. Severe physical slash to all main flick champ. That sounds cool. What do we want to do? I feel like you're just going to be support for me at the moment. Just slice him. Just poke him a little bit. Everybody get defense. Gives every party member every synth. That's insane. Oh yeah, Hero's Cry is probably insane, but I'm just thinking when's the best time to use it, and wait, if I synthesis...
No,
okay, not that. I'm wondering, do I use it now? 4 turn icons would give me... Would it give me another turn? I probably can't get all the way around. I'll heroes proving myself now. It's all just set up, baby. Did you buff yourself? You have a lot of pieces. I thought it was just one of you, but actually there's a lot of you. And I forgot that removes all buff effects as well. That's insane. Okay, his main body blocks Elak. Good to know. Let me guess, you heal the main body off of the... Yeah. Pen, pineapple, apple pen? Oh, okay, I was just gonna blow them apart, but okay.
Alright, leave it to me.
Whee! She hasn't been active in a fight for a while.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let justice prevail.
Alright. How are we looking? I guess, yeah. Buff our defenses.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, add 4 turn icons. Actually, you probably don't need it. We'll save it for after this so we can set up again. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to. Fully buffed with a weakness. Alright. Oh wait, it's the apples that block it. Oh. What else have you got? Extreme physical wind to all.
No. Time to go offensive.
Do we know?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm scared.
No. After me.
Extreme physical wind to all. Or we could just do severe to 1. Peerless stone cleaver the main body, sure.
Give it all you've got.
You will taste justice.
Oh no, I swapped back to it. Exorcist Light was the thing. Wait, did we get a crit? Hell yeah. I swapped back was the thing. Alright, let's lower his defense. Can I use Hero's Cry? So then we gain 4 turn icons. Give him another light weakness.
In the name of I shall vanquish evil.
I don't want to miss. I'm kind of scared of missing.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time.
But
I'll cut you down.
just do that. Oh, you can Holy Knight's Proclamation. You can't miss on that. And now I can Exorcist Light again. There we are. Nice try. Oh, and the magic counter! Oh, my Hulkenberg is so brilliant. The 15% chance to counter Fizz and magic is crazy. This build is actually so funny. I love this build. Like, this whole team setup is crazy. Stroll could be swapped out. I don't know how we could min-max this any better by swapping Stroll, but Stroll's just good in case they reflect anything. I could swap him for Heismay in order to maybe debuff more, perhaps?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Like, Heismay could have more defense and attack reducing abilities, perhaps? Or put in Basilio. Actually, we could swap Stroll out for Basilio and maybe have Basilio do Fizz debuff.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face.
Where's Zorba? Did we killed his little friend?
Good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Every party member is
Still,
so useful
what's
in
our
their
next
own way.
move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
I changed my hair color. They're gonna be so stupid they don't remember who I am. But yeah, I mentioned it like at the end of the last stream. It's crazy how every different party member has a use in this. Like, I can think of a way to utilize every party member. Like, me, Hulkenberg, and Juna are pretty much permanents. But, like, yeah, so it's like me, Hulkenberg, Juna, and Stroll are like the first line. Then I can easily swap Stroll for Heisme or Basilio, depending on needs. And I can swap Juna and Yufa out, depending on who has the mana. Oh yeah, Yufa and Juna together, like, is a good dual mage combo. But I just swap between them.
Was a soul born into adversity.
When one runs out of mana, just swap to the other. So it's like continuous magic damage rather than big burst.
To the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good
Russell
ruler
makes me think of Heimerdinger from
then
Arcane.
The world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right. Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will. Oh yeah, I just mean, so for me specifically, it's like the mana issues is more so within one... I guess boss fights never go on that long excuse me, they never go on that long anymore. But in my head, it's nice to have, like, Juna burst all of her magic and then have the option to swap into Yufa if she runs out of mana in the middle of a fight.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your
Obviously, you can
Highness's
regen
name.
magic in the overworld a
Are you
lot
prepared
easier.
to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together, my wife.
Together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory
Looking forward to
song.
the victory song.
Well, we've got
Also, his accent's gone now. He had an accent for like 3 lines of dialogue, and it's gone now.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you.
They gave up
with
on the
all her
accent, it's
heart.
so funny.
The injustice that befell this village.
They heard me talking shit about it.
But listen well.
He heard me making fun of
Once
him.
you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything, lady I just met.
For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I'm ready to beat that man's ass. Luis needs a spanking. I'm sick of his shit.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
I'm glad too. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that.
Oh, she is blushing. Come here and hug me. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both a friend, both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Yippee! Your tempered bond has become
we know you just got the best archetype in the game, but don't worry, you can hit tier 3 mage now. Like, bruh. We know you just got the literal best archetype in the game. So game breaking, we had to nerf one of your abilities to a once per match. And... but don't worry, you can hit tier 3 mage now.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Shake my hand!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
During squad battles, you may gain it. Oh, we just randomly gain extra turn icons. That's nice. Elemental Master and Warlock. I guess that's why they had to lock it behind rank 8, but still kind of mean that I couldn't be a rank.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
I forgot about the whole music is Gallica's doing thing. This is the music. Magic and music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realise. The music has been very good.
By the way...
Yeah, we could have given the class at 6, yeah, because I feel like for a couple bosses I would have liked to have tier 3 mage, and now I'm never going to pick it up, really.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess.
Also, yeah, I guess we are the prince now, so we're just reading the book that we've always loved. But yeah, we're part OC, part actually the prince. Like with the prince's soul, but the OC's body. It's very weird. It's like Mpreg, right? Where somehow like the prince and his made-up male character OC have formed a child, and that's what I am. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but are ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is...
yeah, I'm both the prince and the OC, exactly.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Oh yeah, anybody that wrote fan fiction. The fan fiction is just canon now. If you wrote fan fiction for this game, it's just canon.
It's about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
How even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't.
But I have so many
rise to
besties.
Power.
With so many besties, I can't lose my path, surely.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel. that he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Right. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? Tatake! The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well... yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Never to awake again. Credits roll. Hey, more! I was thinking about coming to visit you, actually. I was curious what you were going to say about all this. Academia! It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Who are you?
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you?
Oh, yeah. Like maybe Moore is my OC. Moore is your OC's OC. Maybe. Gonna go Nora's name, stop it, but appreciate it. And that is good to know, thank you.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mom is here again. You know this voice.
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Who is she?
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Enough with the esoteric bullshit.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Okay.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Play the game, dumbass. Just do it, idiot. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh! That's really cute. That's so cute. The drawing of Gallica sleeping next to me.
Okay.
I love
Our
her.
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Hulkenberg is my forever wife,
I
but
always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a
Gallica
shared
is so cute. Hulkenberg is for me, but I love Gallica.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final
Alice
words
is
you wanna
great
say?
at writing characters. I really want to say that.
What do I say?
Wow.
That's very me.
I feel so motivated.
Me core.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one
Yes,
more
it's
thing?
bigger now.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect country and its people, don't care for honor, some coin winners. Protect my country and
I
its
want to
people.
protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Could you serve me with a back massage
Well,
sometimes?
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
I feel like she'd have really strong hands. Good for massaging. Anyway, let's head to Grand Trad. What's the, we're missing a scenery thing, I think. Maybe it's after this.
Let's move.
Because we never got the achievement for seeing all sceneries.
You see?
Unless I need to hand them all to Maria. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to fight. Then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Did I miss a message? No, I didn't. Okay. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Very true. Everybody hates us all over again.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the
Hulkenberg could break my spine casually, and I would still thank her for it.
spirits.
I would still be grateful.
They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I would let her. I would welcome it. Oh, these assholes!
Boy is nowhere to
Shadow
be
Council.
found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
You're still very ugly
It's
looking.
always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas,
You should kill
can we
yourself
do?
now.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for
Batlin!
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel.
My
I've
guy!
been for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin best boy. That's a lie. I love so many of the boys. Especially Stroll, but... Also, Lois, are you reading a different book to me?
Let us
Because, like, you really can't be reading the same book that I am. Like, there's no way that you're reading the same book about equality and the old world and trying to build a better place for everybody.
We've encountered an unexpected snag.
And then you're like,
I
yep,
killed the
power
prince
rules
in our
everything.
own village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse, It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Yeah, I'm not the only one that can resurrect from the dead, bitch. That makes 3 of us now.
Resurrected? Yes, and what's more...
Not just Zorba, not just Luis, but me too. I learned.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having travelled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
Sucks to be you, I'm not...
I see.
You're not the only one that can return from the dead.
His form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
You're not gonna eat the king's corpse, are you? What do you mean by banquet? I sure hope you don't mean you're gonna eat the king. That'd be weird. And if you plan on eating the rock, that's a whole lot of rock to eat. Me!
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin...
Oh, those, like, 5 coins in there.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on his...
Oh, that's my man. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
His tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
Isn't Luis just a monster in disguise?
Must be
Too?
tough, being an easy mark.
If we're being metaphorical
it didn't take
here.
much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some
Yes.
An illusion, eh?
Somebody who wants the power of being king. Some asshole that has publicly claimed to killing the king. He wants the power of being king. You don't think he'd lie? Occasionally. These people are so dumb, I agree.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer. But
Oh, there we go, battling, hitting the 5-head.
One after another.
5-head plays.
Convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
And are you forgetting that I helped everybody across the land? Are you forgetting that bit?
Alright, let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster.
Oh, you tell him, Batlin. I love you.
What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
Oh, I wonder why!
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad.
Oh, there it is again.
Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, It'll collapse
There it is again.
beneath us.
Oh, isn't this fanaticism a little unnatural? Almost like everything's being amplified by, perhaps, God? Maybe we need to kill God to quell everybody's
Louis
anxieties.
left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Nothing from down there. If I'm gonna be honest, you ain't seeing shit from from ground level.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Oh, did the king pull a me?
Is distorted.
Did the king not
You
actually
and the
die? His
archetypal
soul lives on in
authorities
another
decide
form.
Who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter.
Yeah, the king put his soul into the moon.
The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faithful.
Hey!
Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
He's not an ordinary broken old man, he's a
How
ghost.
wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it?
What are you getting at,
Listen
buddy?
well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, real? You gonna pull that shit?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
They're really gonna do the fucking censorship moment.
How?
What? His horns are glowy! His horns are fake!
Thou art elder.
His horns are fake! Looks like a kind of cute headband, to be honest.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
His horns
When you
were
visited
fake.
our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
So if the public see him now, they're gonna be like, oh, by the way, like, you said the Elder were monsters, so, are the public smart enough for 1+1? Do you think the public are smart enough to be like, oh, Luis is an Elder? But he said Elders were human. Nah, Luis wouldn't lie to us. Absolutely not, exactly, yeah. The public are so fucking stupid in this game.
You cannot stop me any longer.
Nah, he's different. Only the one Elder that Luis told us is a human. Pretty sky, though. He opens the door and he's like, oh my god, it's that far away? God, I've got to walk all that way?
Again on the royal capital, Grand Trend.
Oh, this walk's gonna take me forever, bro.
Skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Probably don't want to land in the village. Don't want them destroying the runner. Probably rip its friggin' wings off.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
It's very red, isn't it?
Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Nuh-uh! I got grey hair now.
That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Why did we park
More
in the
aggressive
town?
welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible
Thank you,
magics,
Stroll.
but the
I appreciate
curse is now dispelled. His true
your
form has been
charismatic speeches.
restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
Yeah, why'd you listen to Luis? But whenever we... Like, if anybody else tries to voice an opinion, you say, no, but Luis says anything, you're like, oh, it must be true. Bro.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him.
Yeah, do you ever fucking wonder why? Maybe the person that was close to him has changed sides? Does that not speak volumes?
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides,
God, you're all fucking stupid!
Standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame. Mustari girl. You ungrateful pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you. How dare you strike out at him?
Oh, Yufa looks like she's ready to kill. Ah, yes, the counter-argument. If evil, why hot? I guess that's the only reason everybody follows Luis. Nobody likes a 20-something-year-old with grey hair and non-heterochromia. Nobody wants to follow me. I'm boring, and look at this little twink. Who's gonna believe a twink over big burly Luis, eh?
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal...
Fuck all, y'all!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Nice! Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Excuse me, I have the answer to this. Exorcist Light!
Oi, over here!
Bedlin! Bestie!
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Why were you not a confidant? I'm so pissed that we could not build a confidant with you. I don't know what combat skills you would offer us, but I do not care. I'm so mad that we never got to raise relationship points with this
we
man.
weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
Oh, right, it's confidant, isn't it? But you confide in them. This has always been my logic behind it. It's apparently, yeah, confidant, isn't it? But you're not confident in them. You confide in them. Why is it not pronounced confidant?
I know. It's not true.
That's my argument. The English
Truth and
language
how
is
it
stupid.
appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
No, I know it's not a big a deal, but it is. It bugs me. It's a personal vendetta I have against Atlas and the English language.
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares.
Also,
not
the
one
Maglar
bit
is
about
very
social
red.
status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then.
Yeah.
I have my suspicions.
Oh no, yeah, people are... This is Persona 5 all over again. Like, in Persona 5, this same shit happened, where it's like, God was basically manipulating everybody's minds, and I'm assuming it's something like that again, where it's just like, we hate you because God told us to hate you!
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that.
But yeah, people are...
To my shame.
People are fucking stupid, but yeah. It's an Atlas staple to be like, yeah, by the way, people are stupid, but actually, there's a reason people are stupid. Because God is making them think that way. Or I guess in this scenario, it's like, anxiety is making them feel this way, because anxiety is like a huge tangible force now.
Before I met you people,
it's only the people that have the capability to think for themselves that aren't affected by it.
And have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a
the only people that don't hate us are the people that can actually think for themselves.
When your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
If you're an NPC, you're fucked. Sorry, guys.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
Oh, the misery.
They won't let
everybody wants to be my enemy.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
Spare the sympathy. Oh my god, it's just like Arcane, guys. League of Legends was right. Everybody does want to be my enemy. Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. I'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Okay, they did actually move it. I was gonna say, it seems a bit odd to leave the Gauntlet Runner in public area where it could just be demolished. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. But yeah, the Maglar is orange and red now. Have we ever seen, like, orange Maglar anywhere? I'm trying to think if we've ever seen it. I mean, I guess, you know, the King's Rock is very orange and red. Anybody gonna talk shit on me while I fly around? Fairy!
Excuse me?
Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird! Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? So down here is not affected? Interesting. Because so the fairy that is more in tune with the... Oh, this is depressing. So the fairy that is more in tune with the Magla says, oh yeah, if I fly up to the center, it makes me feel sick. That's not good.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Yippee! Maria! I'll protect you, Maria. I'm back. We made a new friend.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
My heterochromia's gone. I'm not cool anymore.
It deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I dyed my hair and I lost my heterochromia. I've lost all my cool points.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, it's been a long day is an
All this business with
understatement.
Declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact...
It was a double
the
fake.
Actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean... How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
I'll just use the mind control magic that the gods are using right now.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
I think so.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Of course. That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to...
Yeah, I've got to kill that bastard. He is overdue a beating.
The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Bro refuses to die and it's
Hard luck for the
angering me
honest
now.
knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity. And if I had to guess what's causing it,
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we don't know what his... We won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
Something up there.
then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever.
Excuse
Luis
me
is
for a
thinking of.
second.
With the Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
As per usual, in a scenario like this, we must recite the ancient writing. I gotta get up there!
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears
I've gotta
that
get
the
up
real
there.
prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Hopes and dreams, man. I really need to play Undertale.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best. So
Thank you,
can be
tiny
king.
child. Your hair looks like an onion, but I still like
If we
you.
win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
Oh shit, wait.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear.
He's like, wait a minute,
Let's take a
actually?
night's rest.
Can we
And on the
rethink
morrow,
this?
we make
Suddenly
for
there's
the
a lot of responsibility on the line. Like, we came into this thinking, oh, it's fine. In the end, I won't have to actually be king.
What to pick?
We came into this tournament as a proxy, and now it's like, oh crap, I actually have to be king at the end of this? Uh-oh. Anyway. Wow, that was actually like a straight hour of cutscene. Holy crap. That was so much cutscene. But yes, this feels like a good a time as any. I get the feeling we've got way more cutscene to go through again after this. That's true, I'm almost queen. Very true, very true. It's not that weird, but it is funny that we entered the tournament in that mindset of like, oh, it's fine. When the prince awakens, he'll just fill in the role for us. But actually, we were the prince all along. That's so funny. I still can't get over the fucking... The plotline is that the prince made an OC and it came to life. And that acted as a homunculus to preserve him after death. That shit's so funny to me. I don't know why. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ripping on it. But it is funny. The metaphor fanfictio. I love Atlas, yeah. The stupid batshit insane stuff that Atlas comes up with, yet it always boils down to kill the bad guy, never mind it was God. Every time, it's always God's fault. What does Atlas have against God? And religion? Who hurt Atlas? Like, I need to know, like, the director at Atlas, what happened? Like, every Atlas game is like, church bad, God evil. Yeah. No, yeah, it's a big topic, but anyways. I'm overwhelmed. We'll leave it at that for the day. This has been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back with more of this... Monday? I think Monday. Dante's Inferno meets Paradise. I've never seen Paradise Lost, but I know Dante's Inferno. What is Monday? Monday's the 30th. Okay, so that's fine. I can definitely do Monday. So yes, we'll be back with more of this on Monday. Tomorrow is more Parasite Eve 2. Sunday, we're going back to Tag Force. So yeah. We have our plan. I don't know what's happening on next Wednesday, actually, because if... Again, we may miss next Wednesday's stream because it is New Year's. So we'll see, we'll see. But for the time being... That about does it for the day. I'll see you tomorrow for more streamy goodness. Unless you want specifically more of this, then return Monday. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.